Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome back to Silksong. Hopefully, we will have another nice, fun, adventurous day filled with me getting lost and being bad at the video game. We've made it to Act 3 after an excruciating amount of hours, and my general plan is to go everywhere, which we started. Hit up every single tile again to see any significant changes. Let's see if any NPCs have kicked the bucket now that stuff has, well, shit the brick. That is the goal. We were hanging out with the snail shamans just to hang out with them. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I should, We want to go everywhere that we can and redouble our efforts. But I'm also going to head towards our next objective. We are hitting up the blacksmith lady to get details on this thing, I assume, down here. So we're gonna mosey on over. We went through Moss Grotto and Weave Nest Atla. There was some nonsense down here, but Moss Grotto had a new boss. And I'm gonna hit up Bone Grave right now, if I can. So we'll hit up Bone Grave and then we'll head to the right. I think that's the general plan of attack. Now before I enact the plan of attack, just give me one moment to move a few things around here. Hiding behind the pillar. Hornet's feeling shy. Okay. While I'm looking around at stuff, and we'll start from up top. If I can even climb up here. I'll head to the right later, but I wanted to redouble my efforts on looking around for stuff. Any suspicious gaps? Yeah, this one's not. I was about to say, this one's not void possessed. And then they became void possessed. But yeah, I just want to have a nice looks around everywhere. There's blue up here. Have I ever... We'll head down. I don't remember this being here. So when the infection of the void spreads, if you want to call the void an infection too, does that mean these things start spreading? They seem to be linked. I should do it longer than that just to make sure. But I don't see any of the white wisps around. Yeah, I knew it. I do think we hit up these guys before. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. We can't return to the chapel still. I forgot about this guy. I think that was the chapel I was still picking up there. Oh, he's a greedy monk type of dude. Alright, well that's good. I need more money now that our money spot is like Kaputski's being in this act. If only I had Hippogriff or triple jump or something. We can just go back around. It's so squishy, the environment effects. Like the moss getting trampled on and other things that are knocked down, like the leaning wood and whatnot. Okay. Didn't really see anything there. Anger. Anger one, anger all. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'll cover the top portion. So I'll go to the druid. I want to go visit the druid. I'll cover everything down here. I won't do the climb past Moss Home yet. Then we'll move on to Marrow. Try and keep this level. I definitely want to revisit the Wormways too, but I'll get to the Wormways later. We'll head right first and head towards the main objective. See what other skills I can pick up along the way. That might be useful. Oh yeah, I actually can't really... I don't think I can get to the druid. Not from here, because I cannot use the elevator anymore. That is a big inconvenience. So change of plans, we'll just head to the Marrow and see what's going on in the next area. I'm gonna go all around. See what's over by the bench here first and update my bench point in case I get wrecked by some new mini boss thing. You are blessed to walk the weight of this world's foundation, pilgrim. Had to check. Alright, we'll go up and around the stuff first. Get my health back. Well, that guy did not seem to be void possessed. I don't know how many new passageways would actually open up in this, like, extra act of the game. But I don't mind going through it all again. I just hope I can find some, like, cool interactions with NPCs roaming around and whatnot. Combat the void. We must combat the void. That's a scary monster. Anything with void is now scary monster too. Okay, let's get this little nook in here, finish this room up, and then I'll climb up here first, I think. Where are all you silkers at? You are the first to make your presence known. I don't remember this cave having this red of an aura attached to it. But I'm sure it's nothing big. And imagine drawing all these backgrounds twice over. Just to add these black vines in them. And then destruction that has been wrought. Okay, we came up from there originally. This room looks like it's fine, you know, nothing fancy. Nothing new. There are many AAA games too. I heard AAA game devs are starting to send out personal hit squads to squash naysayers of their craft. They feel your expectations are getting to be too high too much. It seems like once they're void possessed, I actually can't. Yeah, she just explodes periodically now. Yeah, you can't. They can't hear your song anymore. What a sad fate. New indie dev is born for everyone they kill. I don't know if this is a sustainable, like, system feature. Oh wow. She started screaming as that guy started exploding. Actual audio distortion there. They can't hear music anymore. Yo, random beats? I don't know why those are there. While I'm here, we can go visit the druid again that I climbed up. Someone's fighting? Yo! He lives! I don't think he can actually, like, die or anything. We don't have to worry about it. I don't see him taking damage. Echuma Shishin. Well met, sister. The beastly citadel has finally been slain. Still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, their horn lands shall not rest. Imagine if I didn't help him, he could die, causing me to miss progress permanently. Imagine. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the Black Twisted Fiends has been cut down. I feel like if he could die, you would just miss future dialogues with him. He did kind of distract me from being exceptionally thorough. Guess we'll hit up this bench. He can still hear music. Oh yeah, he's not void corrupted. Having a momentary self-thought in my brain space. Can't just be exploding, you. I do think it's nice that not every enemy is hit with Abyss. I wonder if it's randomized which ones get hit in the room. Or Void, my bad, not the Abyss. Random buffering? Oh jeez, what's happening? I don't see drop frames, so it might not be on me. Am I buffering? Seems like I'm live on my display. Okay now? Okay. If it's on my part, then you know, I've talked about it non-stop. You know the situation. I have no idea what to do to return to my once stable internet connection that I used to have. I don't know what changed, what happened. I don't know if it's a driver issue. I don't know if it's not my issue. Maybe it's just Comcast is really bad at the moment, and we just have to wait until they fix their shit. Capcom catching strays. I'm so sorry, Capcom. You didn't deserve that. That shade. That was a misfire. Misfire. I guess it's just their resilience to defend themselves. The Void is only possessing husks and already dead things. It's possessing things that the web was possessing originally. I didn't realize what I was up against. Cheese him. Suck it, bitch. I don't know if that hit him, actually. It hit him. It hit him. It just didn't kill him. We took over control. Yeah. It's currently trying to consume the god, quote-unquote god, and is taking their powers. Oh my good lord. Honestly, I probably took less damage overall because I got hit by the spikes there. Yeah, there's a lot of traps in this area. Alright. Let's go say hi to the lady. Grab some more monies. Ow. I probably shouldn't have sat there. I cleared them out with the idea I wouldn't have to fight them after I leave. And I kind of just flubbed that up, so we'll skip them later. You okay? Is it time our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat? Yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes, calls for it, needs one new. Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it, beating steady, beating free. If this person's right, it almost sounds like the world wants to be consumed by void. Maybe the void's the great reset. Alright, well, Druid seems fine, so that's good for Druid. Yeah, see, this one wasn't infected this time, so it's like random which ones get hit with the void or not. Looks like none of them respawned with void. Okay, where do we want to go next? I'll just stay on the right side for now. Whew. The elevator's gone. I wonder where Chakra is hanging out. Maybe Bellhome? Bellheart? Bell Bottom? Fuck. Well. Fuck. Well. That's fine. I did want to check out that other area over there, but it's not a big deal. I whiffed that hard. Sounds awfully happy for someone facing the end of the land. Well, Druid is one with nature, and she says that's the beat that nature wants, right? Is it the end of the land, truly? Huh. I'm starting to wonder if you go around killing the void forms of the creatures, do they permanently stay unvoided? Because those guys weren't voided either this time. Maybe there'd be a secret quest. You kill every enemy in the game at least once to unvoid them all. That would be wacky. Yeah, these guys aren't void either. Remind me later to come back here and like check on just a quick run through and see. Maybe it has something to do with me killing the like bundle collections of the void. Maybe that devoids an area. Remind streamer check void. Remind streamer to check everything. This guy is not voided. Alright, nothing here. As we say in the biz, right? Okay. Let's actually move on a bit. We're narrowing down, slowly but surely. I'm gonna take my sweet time with this part. So I wanna like find extra goodies and whatnot. I don't wanna just run around everywhere. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Even if I do another 12 to 14 hour stream here. Easily my 80-hour game of the month. "24-hour stream promise?" I don't have it in me to do that. I'm already, admittedly, more on the tired side. Like, I'm operating on excitement and the sheer desire to see what happens next, because I'm completely hooked. I was definitely laying in bed there when I got up to pee, and I was like, I could just go back to sleep. I've been really pushing it these past few streams, but it's all good. I've got the free time now. I'll use my free time I have now. Take advantage of it. We can rest later. I didn't see any like void bundles there. We went that way. I feel like it should be an Easter egg. If you play the song here, you should... Well, I was gonna say summon your pets. I didn't realize... I always forget this is an actual station. Hello, baby. But never mind. There's no Easter egg to put here for that. I'd like never use this Bellway station for anything. It's just not in a convenient place to get anywhere. Like, it's not near anything that you gotta run to, except maybe the Druid. Funnily enough, this is convenient for the druid, but I just take the elevator and I ran over to the druid the hard way. Some fucking stupid as shit. Alright, let's check out the top area here to get this knocked off my to-do list. I will literally go kill every enemy in the game to test the theory. If it stops them from being void spawned. Who knows? Maybe you get... I doubt that's a thing, right? I doubt that's a thing. Like I said, I'm gonna like quick run through here. If we see a single enemy that's repossessed with void, we can just nix the mental idea entirely. I'll come back here in an hour or so. Not here specifically, but this region. I wonder if you can open this mouth at all. Just a big o cool set piece, buggo. Keep my health healthy. Oh, hey, there's a dude here. Has he always been here, or is he new here? Because we're missing, like, 3 of them. So this is why I really like going back around everywhere. As long as there's new stuff to find. This might be one of the things I like the most about games that do exploration well. If the devs take the time to add new stuff, even small things that weren't there before, because I'm pretty sure that guy wasn't there before, makes it feel so much better. Yo, Sarge is streaming? Holy schniza. Never streams. Good game devs in 2025? It happens. It happens. And there's definitely no like secret weird awkward passages that I can get through. Alright, that should rule out up here of having anything interesting, at least for now. Don't know if I can proc more activity of something later. Alright, how do I want to do this part? Let's go right and up. And I'll do this middle section after. Anytime I see something like this with like the dirt coming out, it makes me think I could get in there. Possibly. Try a roll and then a stab. There's definitely nothing there. That's pretty clean. Oh, I got another one. Oh, I need one more of those guys. That was the wrong button. I wonder if those stay permanently dead or if they can respawn in places. I do not know. Alright, this place seemed to check out. Unless I missed like something in there. I didn't see us go through any walls though. Okay. I'll worry about this later. Stay on goal, stay on task here. Oh, see, this guy isn't here before, usually. Oh my god. Not looking forward to having to fight those. Ooh. Ooh. I'm concerned what happened to my game buddies. I didn't go for a high score before we switched over here. This will do later. Before we check them out, let's finish this room off. Yeah, seems good to me. The secret reward, yeah, probably. Oh, the ladybugs are hopefully just gone. This is new? Maybe? Or it just looks weird because it's all collapsed in. This is where the nail would be. Never mind, not new. Well, they don't seem to be here. Goodbye, ladybugs, unless they're elsewhere now. No fun allowed in Void World. Man, some of these void effects are so damn cool looking. Alright, left first and then we'll finish with this room. We're almost done with this area. Again. So I think. Anyway. I can't wait to get, like, whatever the next bit of progress item is. And then, oh, by the way, you might want to go everywhere one more time. Owies. Absolutely diabolical. I am so going to die if I don't go back and bench. I forgot the rock is there. Premonitionary, some may say. Planned, others, or rigged. Yeah, rigged, others may claim. He died on purpose, for stream value. Alright. He's void possessed and we did kill him before. So we don't have to go around killing every enemy, which is nice. It was a wild idea. And it wouldn't make any sense since the, the void is ever present everywhere. I guess it's just a random thing whether or not the void is present on an enemy. Then wasn't quite done here. Okay, and now I'm done. Secret replenishing silk spool. You know what I would have done if I developed this game? That's a missed opportunity there. We're in the third act and the game is already proven to be quite difficult. I think all of the silk spool should have been like possessed or deactivated, maybe turned into a tiny little enemy you can kill. But then they don't provide you with soul or silk. Nothing here. Okay, let's look at this top area now. We'll be covering this room in a minute. Oh, this is where you guys went. This makes a lot of sense, actually. You live. Miss, of course you'd be one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here fared so fortunate, and everyone's fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
Yanara.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. Though I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming a raging world. That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug'd be able to stop these happenings, but it is heartening knowing you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us, as long as you like. A little company is about the best thing we few are wishing for now. Rest here with us as long as you like. Mightn't be much time left, but at least we few won't have to face that fate alone. I don't know why Hornet has never, at this point, as the world is like collapsing, you could tell Flick and the gang. I guess it's not safe at this point, but you think she would tell him, hey, the majority of bugs are in Bellheart, probably. So you guys should all get up there and band together for a final stand or something. Instead of remaining scattered. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah. What does it sound? Is it just a prayer type? Prayer type. A pilgrim monster up here? No? Hold on. Something weird's going on here. Oh no, major spoilers, so you guess one peek? Oh boy, you're gonna get in trouble when you see what's going on in the world. Don't pay any attention to all the black vines stretching out everywhere that wriggle when you play music. Yeah. Ah, maybe it was this character I was hearing. Definitely a Japanese bug. I heard etita. Itata. Hope you're doing good though, huh, Ryan? What's up? Alright. We are just about done with this area again. I forgot that they do that. There shouldn't be anything up there. Maybe something can slip in over here, but I doubt it. Well, this is here. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh, I gotta get back up there. I still don't know if those things respawn, but I definitely want to kill them. I keep forgetting those balls explode. I keep forgetting those balls explode. Man, the music in this place now. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're good to go here. We explored Bone, or the Marrow, not Bone Bottom, it's a part of Bone Bottom. Oh, I almost made it out. And I went up here immediately, yeah, so. I wonder where the ladybugs are at, assuming they're still around somewhere. I should cast my spells more. I keep telling myself, just cast your magic a little bit more often. The whole reason why I stuck with this job class was so I could keep the like instantaneous silk filling it provides. Okay. I will say so far, while I've been checking the deep load lava entrances just to be as thorough as possible, I don't think they've put anything down by one yet. So, we probably don't have to worry about that. Our boy is around. I heard him. He's ha-haing. Brutal. Dude, you should just join my party and help a brother out. Jishing! Well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. I wonder if I'll see this guy, like, everywhere, or if he's just down here. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. That is like a literally impossible task, but power to you, brother. Power to you. This is why we are thorough. Found a little sneaky bastard. I'm gonna take the bottom rail just because there's a couple prayer beads down here. Hells yeah. Yeah, I need to hit this bench up before we die. The deep docks. Also, I hope I have a good amount of money. I have an ore, don't I? Don't go this way, hold up. That looks like it could be a fight. I'll be right back over here. Bench me, baby. So double jump mandatory. The elevator does work still. I thought the elevator was broken. Okay, tactical elimination of this area, right? We'll head towards their quest and see what's going on. Go back to what looked like a little encounter room over here. Okay, it was just needless fear on my part. I don't remember what used to be here. I think it was just an arena room. Haven't seen one of those yet since this infestation. Alright, what's that bench? Let's check something else. Okay, I don't know if these infection piles ever respawn. They seem to be a one and done. The void pile of bodies. So that's cool. Maybe we can get a little reward for killing all of those at least. I doubt it. We'll get nothing but prestige, personal glory. Okay. Let me go talk to the lady first. See what's up. I'll check the Bellway first, just to eliminate this side of the map. We've got a whole little room in here. Lava still lava-ing. I don't know why I'm so bad. I just waited. Sick visual effect of the void going in on that guy. I was mostly curious if we would find a another one of those bodies, void body piles, but nope, nothing. Alright, so that room should check out. Now, I would be most curious if I've missed something over here, because there could be map that fits here. I don't know if the name moves, though. They wouldn't have the name covered by any map, so there might not be anything back here. Could be some up here or down here, though. Let's summon my pet here, and then I can fast travel back here if I need to. So we might be in the area for a minute. Ooh. Excuse me. Shouldn't be anything up here, there's no way, right? There's no space for it on the map. Alright, I'll finish the rest of that later, so heading towards the Weaver power-up. Alright, fine, alright. Wonder if this would be a battle. It'd be funny if I missed an entire area before the void, and then I find it. It's very possible. In fact, it's guaranteed I missed an entire area. I still don't have the achievement for map completion. So, I have absolutely missed an area. I have no idea where it is, but let me look at this. Right, there could be anything in here. Lots of space. Could be anything over here. Because we know the wisp thicket squeezed itself in a small space, so now every small space is free game. There's definitely something here. I just haven't figured out how to get to it because we still have that item. I checked all this stuff here and found nothing. I'll check it again later because I'm checking every room with this void feature, but the next thing I'm going to do is re-examine all of this wall over here. I think I did these, but I didn't do these, so I'm gonna double down. Time to explore. I know. The compulsion for a map is tempting. We're at the point where it's like, okay, can I really find it all on my own? I'm not gonna look up anything yet, but I might get there soon. The SNES quest does beckon, as glorious as this is. The SNES quest beckons. Then you accidentally spoiled. Forged daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether far looms health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Valor there is the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Oh, I did buy her out. Well, that's good. If you're planning passage below, Balor is the one to assist you. We must remain by the forge always. Some you guys sing before I ask Balor. Well, the god of Farloom ought to be proud of these two, because even come the apocalypse, they're still working.
That's fine.
Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task I required opened, and an operator ascended deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad. I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. I don't actually know what the diving bell is. Like, she knows what it is because she's super observant. It is down there. It's that thing. Okay, I was gonna head there next. But yeah, like, she knows what it is, but I am fucking stupid. We hope Balor serves you well, Pointy Bug. In their long time serving these docks, he's the finest assistant we found. Tinka 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 tinky 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 tinky. Alright. Ding! Get to work, everybody. Shouldn't be any missed secrets over here. I've already done this stuff. I will take the left path, and then we can check out all the stuff on the right later. Tink, tink, tink. That's the good ASMR shit right there. Metal clanging noises. Wait, 7th and 9th bell toll? I've never paid attention to that before. I wonder if I could have hit this 7 or 9 times and got something to happen. I'm not sure. It could just be lore, empty lore, but could be more. I guess. fucking void possessed boyos here. Oh yeah. I hear... Ooh, void possessed slime guys. I was hoping I had the perfect angle on that, but I did not. Oh, but he has the perfect angle on me. This is dangerous. All of a sudden. Jesus Christ, the bullets! The triple shot bullets! Then... Alright, let's eliminate this room over here. Although, I doubt there's anything in here, right? I guess this was a puzzle room for Mass Shard or something. We can run this one quickly. The only thing about this room is it's just like nowhere for its secret to be. It's surrounded on all sides by map. Maybe I'm underestimating it though. I've been so curious if you can fucking, like, get under here. This is another one of those rooms that just leaves me wondering. I don't think this room had anything important for Act 1, Act 2 progression. It was just an empty room. Well, it had enemies, but this is basically an empty room. Does the sauna still work or no? You know, it would have been a really good idea. I keep thinking of details that make no sense. So what if your map got blurry here because you're holding it out while the fucking sun is cooking you? You know, this thing looks really high up here. What's the deal with that? Oh no, probably just map design being the way it is. Sus. Indeed. Everything is sus. Oh wait. Just to rule out all things, right? Yeah, this was just a little spider. What I suspect is a hunting ground of their. Oh yeah, I should probably go visit their slave at some point. Oh, I'm gonna work through the map. He's probably fine. Or he's fine. Visit our slave. Alright, well. Alright, know there's nothing else down here. Let's get the look again just in case. Never know what those sneaky devs are gonna come up with. These fucking enemies. These things with void power on them. I have to go around because I'm looking for those like corrupted body piles, so we have to look. Speaking of them with void power, I'm gonna skip them if they have void power, I think. I don't need to kill more of them. I already grinded that out. I still don't remember where the bone hoppers are. No. I still do not remember where the bone hoppers are. Okay. Let's just... There was no body pile. It was effort well spent. And... we end up going like deep into the abyss down here. Okay, this was the diving bell. That passage wasn't up there before. Let's see. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug. And you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them's who used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive has been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Diving bell key. Okay, so it's the same thing. Seems like no secrets in this room. Let's dive, I guess. Sorry, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. This would be nerve-wracking, right? I know desperate times call for desperate measures, but I probably would have told him to send it down as a test and bring it back up. And if it's intact, we'll risk the second go. Is a stake a realm retrocible? Well, here's an area that I've been missing. Speaking of, yeah, I never marked that off. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. This stake, a realm retrocible. Alright, well, new area. So we got under lava, and hey, this looks familiar, right? The terrain at least looks familiar. Abyssal terrain. Or void terrain. Keep calling it abyss. Look at all this dosh. -1 bell, yup. -1 HP too. Yo, they brought this thing back into the game. Look at that. Old enemies. We're pulling out all the stops here. The Abyss! That's why I keep calling it the Abyss, because it is the Abyss. That looks new. The fuck is that? Is that just like a possessed tail? And it just ate my head? Reusing assets. And yet we love them for it. Imagine reusing assets and marketing that, right? The same interest is in reused assets as there is in remasters and remakes. Metal Gear Delta. Oh, I dashed into it. It's okay. I like the way it feels. It's warm on my noggin. We welcome back old enemies, new stories. That's right. I literally cannot dodge that guy. It seems like he aims a bit higher, so he anticipates a jump. What the fuck? What the fuck? My HP, dude. I want to kill it. Oh. He spits out little nasties. Bicep died. I accidentally hit his fat ass. That's okay, I'm glad he killed me, because there's another direction over here. I didn't take... Oh, no, we took it, never mind, there was another direction. Wait, I want to see if these things sing to me. Or do they all ignore it? They seem to be immune to the song. Okay. Side hitting fat bottom, no regrets. Yup. Not a single regret has been had. This thing is actually diabolical. Also, I should have recovered my thing. I lost my monies. That's a huge loss. I'm sure I'll find another place to farm up. Not a huge deal. I just wanted to see if I could deal with the duder. Brenna. I didn't have silk, I hit LT. Didn't recharge for me. His entire like head and body is a hitbox. There you go, let's be ultra aggressive about it. Assuming this is just so you can avoid the creature. Will be appreciated when I do my challenge playthrough in the far future. Remember when streamer could do platforming? No, you don't. Remember? The last time? There's no way you remember the last time I could platform. Nuh-uh, no way, no how. I wonder, I haven't thought about this and I haven't seen any spoilers yet, but I wonder if we're gonna fight a Hollow Knight. Not like the Hollow Knight, but a Hollow Knight of some sort. That would be wild. Okay, well. True, it would have been in your previous lifetime. This universe caring enough about me to have me reincarnated from a past life, I find it hard to believe. Huh. We really are going to get some kind of triple jump. I cannot reach that unless it's like an exit point from going around here. Okay, we cannot bounce off of that. And I'm committed to dropping it down. Alright, before I go... curious what's over here. Alright, that's just like another way to get to that other spot. As long as I can come back up this way, I feel like I would... I don't know which way I want to go first. Which way leads to a goodie? I'll commit to this side. And then we'll head the other way. This looks like it would maybe loop around if it's just a little puzzle thing. Whoops. Does seem like a platforming challenge of sorts. Alright. Whew. What's this? Wow, actual arcane egg. I'm sure the researcher guy will love that. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Alright, so that's money. I should have known something would be in here. You gotta admire their commitment to the bit. Like, every beast enemy has a bigger form. Every single one grows up to be a big, nasty beastie. Is there gonna be any bench nearby here whatsoever? Damn it, should have aerial attacked that guy. Actually, let me think about this. This isn't that dangerous of a passageway. Let's go. Yeah, this will work. I'm gonna heal up before I go down there. 7 years to make enemies fat. Need to do some farming of these abyss enemies anyway. Well, I was gonna have full HP and then I fucking hit the guy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this looks like boss. Possibly. This looks like a spider teleporter almost. Elevator. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. Ooh. If this was put here, this suggests that A, we've seen this kind of icon before in the first Hollow Knight, right? So, some society or kingdom beforehand, you know, they wanted the Void to kill them. I guess. Wouldn't make sense for the Void to put this here, right? Maybe the Great Reset has happened before. Actually, you can see with these broken... No, that was the guy I killed, never mind. I'm thinking too much now. I'm too fascinated. I was hoping there's a bench over there. Cool detail. Ah, there's a bench over here though. You know that bit of lore over there? A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map. Thanks, Weavers, for mapping out the abyss somehow. Alright, when I get whatever we get after this, I guess we can double down on exploring here. Let's go, as they say. Yeah, alright, I'm slouching. Let me sit up. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice! Let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Haha! Spider. Spider. What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Were we just imagining that all on their own? How's Lace able to commune with us in that manner? I have no idea. I also did not notice where was I going. I guess we went the right way. Surely there's nothing down there. Alright, guess I'll go here. Nothing over there. It's gonna be hard to like verify what all's in this room. Shimata. Could you like die, mister? I'm not very good at the platforming, you know, and you're not making it any easier on me. Okay, thanks. Fuck. Seems like a pretty tricky set of jumps to make. There you go. There's a weaver den in the abyss. Which one? Weave Nest Absalom. Our site. Attracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Okay. Observation over vast distances? What does that even mean? I like this idea that the Weaver spiders are like turbo technologically advanced. And yet somehow they done fucked up so bad they lost it all. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Ah, we unlocked the void tendrils thing. Right, yeah, you know, this game hasn't had any unkillables. All they have like 3 entities that you need to find. Just making absolutely sure. Okay, seems like a weird death pit, but... Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind their strength to yours, reclaim the future of the haunted kingdom. We're gonna have to go back to Atla after this for another buff. Found the ancestral art Silksong. Hold down plus L2. Fling needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies or punish silk. I was curious. Too slow, Void, too slow. I just need to make absolutely sure there's nothing else here, right? I wonder if we could take the Void infection like that and take it all the way to that lady who wants you to be infected. Huh. So this is like Hippogriff? Kinda. But you have to be on the ground and charge it up. This is Hippogriff, but with huge limitations to it. Alright, I think we're done here. So I can super jump now, huh? You know what this means? Anything that I can think of 2 regions. I can think of 3 regions. The ice region had one. The snail home has one. The lake has one. The Fleetopia lake. Anything that had like a hole in the ceiling that looked like I could go through it, but I couldn't quite grab it with wall kicks. I need to go find every single instance of those now. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna mull over where all we need to revisit. Alright, I am back. Did you miss me? Yeah, while I'm snapped into reality and not enamored, lost in gameplay. It's already 1:07. I've been messaged a message. Friend sent me a meme, actually funny meme. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. So yeah, cool. We got a new power. Did I click it and look through it? Yeah, let's get it marked off. Oh, we have 5 they put around here nicely. I don't know if we get a 6. Might be missing one. I didn't get an achievement for getting like all these abilities, so I think I'm probably missing one. I'm still missing a silk heart. I don't even know how you get those. I don't remember where we got the other 2 from. It was so long ago. Silk Soar. Ancient Weaver talent that can soar with silk. Yeah, I guess I'll go hit up Atla immediately for whatever perks she may or may not have. And then the other thing we're gonna do is, before I leave the void, kill all the void creatures that I have to be killing. So I will check the compendium in a moment. These things are assholes. They like curve into you too. Alright, void, we got him. We need the big guy, I know that. 3 more of those. Okay, we're done with that one. And just 2 more Gargan Glooms. Interesting. Alright, 2 and 3. Them Weaver nests. This was just a map, right? Oh man, there's gonna be so much to look for. I'm excited. The oh man's not a complaint, oh man. But it is sometimes I regret not looking stuff up. Sometimes. I think we can kill dudes here. There's a big guy here. And he doesn't respawn. Okay. This will take a moment, but this might be the fastest form of them because I forget where the other ones are. And I'm just gonna be heading back and out, I think. Oh, the Abyss is on like its own map. It's not even attached to anything. I wonder if we're gonna get an epic cutscene of cutting through the lava with that skill we have. I don't know how that would work. How would we not die instantaneously, but... The bell thing is broken, right? We gotta get out somehow. Alright, 1 more of him, 2 more of the other big guy, which there are 2 of them on the way back. Part of me wanted to try and save Silk there so I could use my Silk attack on this big dude, but clearly these are quite long distant and require the nail throw. Alright, so he's done. Checked pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's anything there. I guess one question I have would be, did Team Cherry add a White Palace equivalent to this game? Because we haven't really faced a White Palace equivalent yet. And if they did, where the hell did they put it? The entrance for it. Because I would say the Red Canyon, which I need to get back to the Red Canyon. Should be easier to climb now that we have something like this. And I know you can fight that thing that's in that canyon tower. I don't know how, but it's in the trailer video. Team Cherry spoiled that one. Are you bugged, Mr. Bug? We take those. Okay, I think we're done with the Abyss. Maybe I can rule the Abyss out unless the White Palace equivalent is down here. Again, I don't even know if there's one. I would think there's some platforming challenge that. This was just to avoid something, right? Yeah. Should be good to go, I guess. Oh, my bell isn't even here anymore. Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk our way out of here. I was wondering how are we getting out if we dove through lava to get here, but I guess we'll find a way up. Somehow. Right, you don't bounce off of those. Yeah, the void doesn't empower these things. I wonder why not. You really need to time your jump well on those guys. Okay, what's this way? Up is their goal, right? So this should be extra content. I guess anywhere you see this, you might want to use the thing up. There's a couple places that had that design, right? The Weaver design. Surely this isn't just a shortcut back. Okay. I guess even the Abyss deserves some shortcuts, right? In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. We hire. So some hire bugs from the olden times. Seek the abyss to embrace their shells. Real quick, just double check. Is this one wall here? Yeah, I guess it's not sus. Never know where they're gonna put the some secret breakable. Let me sip my drink. Oh ho! Oh, you can cancel it. I was wondering about that. Okay. I have to try it, right? In case we end up floating through a wall, I doubt we will. None of this should be breakable. I like the music change. I didn't see anything that was like letting us in more, so checks out. Hallways clean, right? Hallways clean. This is gonna be like a major climb out of here. Did not mean to fall that low. I needed a moment to like readjust my hand on my controller. Back. Well, at least it counted as me being here, I guess. I feel like they underutilized the wind mechanic. There's nowhere to heal here. Not bad. Alright. This way, float. There you go, we got it. Got him good. It's so hard to, I know you can like hit down, but sometimes I feel like I get stuck with my double jump. Yeah, like right there, my double jump took precedence. Oh god. Oh, everything is awful. I should probably go hit up the bench. Where am I? Hold up, epic music. I was none the wiser. Also, the sad part of Reaper. Reaper always lurches you down, even when you get the bans. Died in the escape segment. Tactical mana recharge, I mean. Whew. We're doing another lava escape sequence here. I don't know if there's like lava rising as in that one segment. Oh, there is lava rising. Okay. I made it. I wasn't done yet. I didn't realize. Did you have enough time for that or no? Yeah. Alright, let me It probably wouldn't have worked. I needed a moment to acclimate. Ah! That sucks. I was clean for a little bit. I don't have the HP. We're definitely gonna have to do this again. It's just gonna ruin the epicness of the ordeal. Alright, well, you know how I am. I always wait until I'm about dead and dusted, and then... Do not fall in this lava, please. So if this happened, how do you get back to the abyss, or can the guy... Is he gonna, like, fix the bell and have a better submarine? These things respawn, right? No. The music for that part was really nice. I've been holding off on downloading the OST because I had gotten news about it. It was like immediately after the game's release. I got the email because I followed the guy on Bandcamp, and I was like, man, I want to download it, but I'll download it after I play. Well, I guess I can get rid of this because we've solved that conundrum. There's a left and right down here. Hold on a second. Oh, the lava rescinded. No, it didn't. Did I miss secrets? Maybe it's just weird map design. Doesn't that look like there's two openings? Open for here too. Or this part of the map is killed now or something. I'm curious if we can get back down through the bell. Let's head over to the bell and find out. Because otherwise that would all be missable content. Surely they don't have missable content. In that sense of missable content, you know? Objective updated. Doesn't take long to check, so I'm just gonna check. And then on my way back we can go through these other halls that I didn't go through last time. To see if there's anything new in any of them. I heard that the void got to him. Hello. I see you've survived somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end.
That's fine.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Hi, as you say, the bell's old and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working on improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. Diving bell will be ready again soon, miss. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. You look like you're trying to pick something off of it rather than put something on it. What are you doing, dude? But yeah, with that kind of dialogue, I'm sure it's just so you can get abyss stuff. If you lacked it and you decide later you want to get it. Okay, it's just him singing. I hear him down there. I am a little curious if there's anything down there that I missed. There could easily be. Maybe DLC later will tack in a whole bunch of... There's definitely plenty of space to add DLC content. Alright, current objectives. I'm going back to Atla for upgrade, probable upgrade. Because we had another spider moment with our spider friend. Going back to the shamans, because they definitely have a thing you can climb up in their house. And then we're gonna continue going through the map and seeing if anything's different and hopefully finding shit I've missed, because I know I've missed. Like right up here? This looks like I could get up here maybe. Nope, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test every odd opening Speaking of which, there's another odd opening that I actually would like to check. Just to make absolutely sure it's nothing. Oh right, I didn't even realize what this was. Never mind. My brain, I was brain farting. I didn't realize where it came out from. Because I was constantly wondering, what's with this room? What do you do with this room? Well, this room is apparently connected to the abyss. So that's all been resolved. I was gonna see if I could climb up above here, because there's always that round protrusion, but that won't be necessary now. Don't mind me. I'm just not paying attention here. Oh yeah, I lost all my money. being careless fighting that giant void monster guy is pretty deadly. Yeah, what's up? Well, still alive. You proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Balor did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Oh yeah, we have to go back down. Because we have to fight the final boss. Makes sense. But first we need to prep for the final boss. Alright, due to the situation, I'm gonna keep pushing our, current knowledge. We'll get back to doubly checking this area. I'm definitely less suspicious of this area having anything else, because this is all lava that we can't go under. So, unless there's something here I missed, I doubt there's anything else to get down here. But I still want to look for those corpse piles. I will run through it again. Before that, though... Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have just teleported to this thing. I never used that power. Bone bottom. I heard the noises. Could have known. You know, their tribe of people is pretty hardy. If they're out here surviving. All that jazz. Yeah, what's up? Oh ho, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farling free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Husband?
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Ah, Elos.
Oh ho ho, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Buenera.
For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. This sounds like a Deus Ex Machina twist, but I guess that's good that she can do that. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
La surasa.
Ula socia.
Gafama.
Korokatelo.
Orala.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Me ofende?
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source?
Memero.
From Farloom. Ho ho ho! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Miasamasa.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Hurk, seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength.
Memiro.
They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver. A somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. I assume this is gonna work on like the statue of the girl all the way on the right and the weird bug guy who's in the citadel. I don't actually know though. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Are we Illuminati now? What's up, Dultrack? We're getting there.
Rataka.
The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct their spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Gafama.
Bring us the heart's old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
Korokatelo.
This task before you, this is mortal power you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Catestre.
Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact.
Memiro.
Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. Oh, you know what? It would be the person in the top left. We can sense her still, just.
Ula socia.
In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the Pale Monarch's will, longer than most at least.
Gafama.
Bring us the heart's old one, make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
Gafama.
Gafama. So they'll sing to this, but there's no message to it unless it's the other And as for this suspicious thing, hit the wrong button. We got rich, so weird cult was the obvious next step, I guess. And not my cult. Also, I was right about this. Now I'm gonna have to play two musics everywhere. Are they, oh, they mark them on the map. So I was right about two of them. This one is in a room I've never found. I knew we were missing something over around here. And then I was wrong about this one. This isn't the statue. This is also in a place I've not been. We're going to be busy. Anguished aura, 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung along to drain. Boy, that sounds like a druid recipe. Ooh. There's no message for the normal? Okay, it is here for the normal. Normal and low both seem to provide. Curious. Seeing a lot of spiral shells. We seem to be in a new area. I didn't think this was going to lead to a new area. What is this? Also, before I hit the claim button, I really should have fucking played my thing. Bound the crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and empower silk skills with powerful wounds. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting on the bench. Oh my goodness. People are going to try the sequence break for this in the speed run. Because that's going to be a mage build, right? Cast the blade forward and empower silk skills with powerful runes. What does it mean, cast the blade forward? Okay, this lets you carry 3 of your silk skills, which I think I'm missing a silk skill, if not more. And then you get 2 blue, 3 blue plus a yellow. If this doesn't let you charge, I don't know how good it would be, actually. Ah. It gives you this. That's what they mean. So you get permanent blade beam. Could be fun to play with. Okay, so they're the same message. Whoops, that I had seen earlier. Assuming it just buffs silk skills. That's already really useful. Okay. I'll walk out manually. My teleport point's currently set to the bone place. Wait, because we fast traveled. This one knocks you up. If they could sequence break into here, this might be useful because this little hop can get you over some ledges.
Da, fenestra.
I found the well and the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remain at its base I have taken for myself.
Alidara.
Found yourself a new nature, aye, and from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who have called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk.
Torodano.
We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it is better you make your claim.
Oh, alero.
Okay,
Korokatelo.
thanks. Arigato. Oh wait. Let's set this one up, why don't we? And there has to be another style because I did not get an achiever for this either. We could play with this for a little bit. What would I want? Rune Rage as my up? Sharp Dart could be my up. Ooh, we could have the counter. Let's have the counter as up. And then Rune Rage is down. The only thing that sucks about this build would be I won't be able to see where I'm going, or I have to not have the fast run on. We could run slow. Use Eyes, Magma Bell. Warding Bell. Poison is not necessary because it doesn't affect my skills. The one-time non-death extends the act of binding, increases healing. Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Yeah, we would want that. Probably want the spool extender, I guess. I don't know what else you would want. The Wisfire Lantern could be funny, but this thing doesn't say it increases their generation of silk. So the thunder. If it doesn't increase their generation of silk, I need to hit something and see. It'll be rough. Just gives you options with the silk skills. Damn, that one shot his ass. Maybe it's really strong. Didn't I have to hit him twice with the other weapon? Atla. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Can you buff some of my things? Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Just walked me over the hunter. Lady Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me.
Nesvir.
So it seems like only Hunter gets the turbo upgrades. Because now it has 2 upgrades. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus with successive strikes. Yeah, the other ones don't evolve. Only the Reaper one evolves. Or Hunter. Only Hunter evolves. Let me set this up. Well, I guess I'll set it up later. You got anything else?
Benifrey.
Been the prey. Ooh, the double slash seems sick. Did she always have a double slash in this form, or is that new? Right. Get me out of here. There's no bench here anymore. Well, we can climb up really damn fast with this thing now. Always hit the wrong button. There's nothing else. There's that platform there. That's what I was looking for again. I know there was a platform here that we had found before. Looks like nothing's added to it. Alright, so it won't work like that. But it's basically a new elevator. Then... should I resume checking all the things again? I need to hit up the NPCs. Let's... I'll peep the wormways while I'm here. We'll go hit up the guy. See if Alchemist San survived the great nonsensening. Man, with these upgrades on their thing, the stuff is growing. It's all blue here now. Oh. Yeah, I guess this stuff gets a little out of hand when the abyss is involved. Right, pay attention to my roof. If there's any, I don't remember if there's any hole here that we could super climb through. Before I take that tunnel. Okay, can't get hit. It's so blue. Jody's blessing upon you all. Oh, good. I needed to kill more of them. That respawns. Wormways. Hey, buddy. I guess you're dead, right? Oh, he's not dead yet. Do you sing? The other things are growing back. Alright, let me do something, right? Let's, first of all, if I ever get swapped into this thing, let's fix this one. Compass and weave light are fine generics. We want this, we want this, we want long claw would be fine, and maybe speed healing. Oh, right, quick sling. Quick sling is so godlike. And then faster on harp seems good to me. Oh, assistant, that you returned at last, my friend.
That's fine.
Sir, you're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid?
Oh, Koro.
No, assistant. You are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. Alright. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Yanara.
The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Listen, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full of plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Oh. Advanced alchemy. Wait, so are the creatures down here different? What would happen if you didn't acquire their unlocks in the compendium? Is that missable? Because I did do these worms, I think. Ah, yes. Assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Well, I was gonna go back to Alchemist, but I guess we have to play as this now, because I've got the file again. I wonder if you could take this to the Abyss and extract abyssal energy. Ready the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract the plasmified blood. Okay. I guess I'll do that then. So they're plasmified now? As you call it. Any plasma bucks? No button. They really are different. I held up, but I didn't hold up correctly enough. Let me see something here. If you didn't get the worms before changing this area in Act 3, are you just fucked? Damn, I hope no other enemy is soft up, because I need them. I need a lot still. I wasn't exactly diligent on grabbing these guys. I have a lot that I need to kill. I don't know where these worms are located. Well, I'll run through the whole list later and I guess we'll find out. I don't know how much of that I need. 10. Blood of a creature merged full of liquid life seed possesses powerful regenerative qualities. Alright, let me hit up the Weaver nest real quick. Oh, let me try something else too. These guys also don't care about the music. That's fine. Unfortunately, we never acquired any items that make the effects of playing your instrument faster. Take action on. I'll farm this guy if I have to, I guess. He's easy enough to farm.
Friend.
I get you. Told you I'd get you. What that counts as killing these guys? I did get all these kills, right? Okay, I gotta find these, like, worms. This thing looks crazy. Surprised I haven't fought an advanced version of it yet. I'm missing a lot of the pilgrim. Dudes haven't killed very many. Wait, this is the worm. I got Grom. Okay, we're done with Grom. We're done with this Gromling. And these are what's infected at the moment. Oh, I never realized. These things are baby bell beasts, aren't they? Maybe. I did not make that association earlier. Would make some sense, I suppose. Alright, this probably won't do anything, but... So nothing here. I'm glad we came through. There's a little bit of blue infection. You know, it's nice to capture it on camera, on stream. Environment is different looking. This is nothing, right? If I see light coming out of a ceiling, sus. Light in the ceiling? Suspicious. Location suspicious. Alright. Let's go down here. Holy shit, nicer, man. I don't think I can hit this guy. With the thing, I mean. Damn, honestly, this charge attack seems super good. Gotta be some more little worm guys I can grab, right? So they made Hunter mode really powerful. Later on in the game. Oh, I'm just realizing right now, we had an Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And Hunter has 2 upgrades. I think you get 1 per act, right? I did not pay attention to that pretty obvious fact until just now. Friend. I should be a little more thorough here. Oh, he's alive. Plasmified Zongo. It doesn't seem like he's an enemy. Oh, yeah, he just provides charges. Might be kind of hard to hit him, right? We'll get the charges from elsewhere. I'm just gonna kill him so I don't die here. Oh, yo! They glow white when the god is screaming. They make a Hollow Knight 3, I kind of hope they go into detail about what the plasmas are. Shit. He had a lot of HP. Alright, let me, how many more do I need for this quest? Literally 2. Let's finish this quest, do what he wants, and then I'll switch back to Alchemist to play with it for a bit. See how I feel about it. Where's that one guy? Yeah, this guy. And then I just need 1 worm. Okay. You need more kills though, right? Charge attack does a lot more damage than the basic nail swing, that's for fucking sure. Hey, broski. Listen, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Take it, sir, though what insight it will grant you I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand the greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood ye have collected sparkles. I see it, a glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Plasmium gland. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Alright, so you just get infinite uses of this item, which can go up to 6 charges. That's like 16 total HP you can have, 17 HP if you take the fractured mask, I guess. That's a lot of HP to face tank bosses with, so that's pretty good. If you want to be on the face tank plan, definitely would probably consider using that. What do you do, assistant? Drink deep, my liquid life. This guy is super fucked. And let me get that back on here and then change. We'll go back to Shimon for a little while. I have to say, Shimon slots are not the most ideal. I would have preferred one yellow, one blue. So it was 2-2, more balanced. And now to kill the other guy. Alright, let's... This charges pretty decently when you hit. Ow, ow. Man. Huh? Wait a second. He dives down to heal as though it is an attack in this mode. So the whole point of this mode is to charge up energy, and then obviously you want to use the energy. It's actually not that strong. I don't know how I feel about that. I need to actually hit an enemy with it. We'll hit the boss guy. See if it does damage. And heals you. That being empowered though is kind of cracked. Could be a fun rune to play. Perhaps. Hey Reeps, I am supremely dying here. Did I never find this? This will be a good place to test though. He moved, man. He moved. He moved. I can't believe he would do that. Yeah. I definitely... That has to be an Act 3 thing, because I've been down here and that was not that way. That has to be an Act 3 shortcut. I know I've been down here. want to do is test this and see if it's an attack. You're not the most ideal enemy for this test, though. He's just like raging here in agony all this time. Alright, it's not an attack. That's all I wanted to test with it. Damn it. I don't really like the healing effect, how it works on this one. I feel like I'd much rather have the ability to heal in the air, especially with how a lot of the boss fights work. You put yourself on the ground, you're gonna be very vulnerable. Don't know if the shaman is for me. Maybe for like a challenge playthrough if you got it early. Somehow rigged it so that you had access to it. Go back to my Reaper. Yeah. Gotta admit though, I might want to play Hunter just because Hunter killed this thing in 2 charge shots. Does Reaper's extra energy really compare to the damage Hunter is dealing now? I'll probably go back to her core set, and we'll have to adjust to her down air attack. Alright, I will say Shaman like one-shot that thing. The magic damage is so increased for your silk skills. I just don't really like the healing. Reaper seems outdated by comparison now, looking at this damage. So these guys, I didn't think they were that tanky at first, but they're actually really tanky. I feel like I've been playing through the game handicap for a while. Can we upgrade Reaper? I wouldn't even need to be a major upgrade. If Reaper was just more efficient at getting silk, I guess it would kind of work like Shaman does then. That's funny. I'm feeling the power difference. Power creep is real even in Silksong. This means if you do a randomizer and you happen to get tier 3 Hunter, if you're doing a true randomizer and you pick up an item and it's just a tier 3 Hunter upgrade, it's gonna be so free for you. And if you get used to the healing on Shaman, it'll probably be equally free for you. I feel like I need to put in a lot of effort here. Alright, once we kill this guy, I will swap to something a bit more spicy. If the item mancer dealt more damage with items, I would switch to that. Yeah, he's like... Yeah, dashing, yeah. Oh shit, this guy's actually crazy. I think what's happening is they're healing. They keep flashing and stuff. Alright, Hunter. I assume you would be the tryhard crest at this point. Hard to argue with that as a result, compared to what we just went through with Reaper, right? It's really hard to argue against that. This guy's gonna do here. Okay, well we got our grinding out of the way. At least. This guy's attack is so vile and erratic. Yeah, he is healing. Hardest boss ever. It's hard to get in between those. Oh boy. Maybe I should employ the face tank strats. Regen enemies. There's 2 worms. I almost ran into him. There's 1 more worm. The beefy guy, and yeah, I suck at dodging this. There's barely a gap in between them. They move pretty fast. That was hard, yo. That was very hard. Alright, now that we did that, I guess we can wrap up in this area, possibly. This whole area was pretty much expanded upon now. Give you no space to dodge that. Yeah, right under me. Alright. I do want to make sure there's nothing else down there. Then I need to go visit the nail master. See if she has a like perk she gives me for the nail. I never went back to her after I visited her sister. I was planning on it, and then we just got distracted constantly by other tasks and objectives. Okay, I have made it. There was nothing further to see. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to come up here. We just finished another compendium item. Hunter's Compendium. But yeah, if you, is there anywhere to fight the normal worms that are here? Because it seems like they would be missable if you don't get them in the compendium first. Now, alright, while we're here. I get back to bone the bottom, right? Their healing is really good. Holy shit. I wonder why it takes so long to kill him with the Reaper thing. Their healing is tremendously good. Check this room again. Hold up. I've been in this room before. There's another flea here? I'm pretty positive I've been in this room before and we saved a flea here. So they have two? Or that's another glitch. We've seen the glitch once where a flea we saved was repeating. But he was still counted as saved. So definitely did save that guy before. Alright, I don't see anything suspicious. I don't see a hole opening to like fling up into. Finish the rest of this area. I'll have to come pay the alchemist guy a visit again. I assume he'll eventually succumb to his shit once I zone change. And then return, he'll probably be dead. There shouldn't be anything down there, I don't think. So. Make it look like you could get in there though. Okay, they appear here. So you could farm them here. But they disappear after they jump at you, so it would be a really annoying farm. So we found another instance of a path that I'm pretty sure was closed off until this act. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else here. Like this little shortcut thing. That's the worm ways taken care of. Suppose I should hit up this bench so I don't have to come back out of there when disaster inevitably strikes. Out of wood. Let's head up the, let's do Shellwood. Didn't Shellwood have... I mean, it could be connected to whatever that is. I don't know how to get to that yet. Let's do this place now. Man, this place would have two problems, I suppose. Is my guy around? I think he's around. Yeah. Frutala! Oh my god, I'm not paying attention at all here. That's what happened. I didn't even see this up here. Ah! My friend! I couldn't hear you chatter because I suck. I should just threw an item at it. Would have made more sense to do so. I see the guy will disappear after helping in the situation. Oof, stuff's getting brutal.
Friend.
I gotta really keep my eyes peeled for... Oh god. They used to not be lethal, and now they're lethal. I can't. Every time I hit the water, I lose my charge. Not maintain the charge. That abyss is getting nasty. I don't see anything suspicious here. Still. So, moving on. Oh, I know there's gonna be platforming challenges later, and this is just gonna fuck me up. Okay, we got that one done. Rest here at this benchy bench. I didn't do that whole way yet, so just want to summon them and then I can teleport up here. Alright, I got you now. That seems like nothing to it. Whoops. definitely very awkward. But you know what? This will be good to get used to for me. Because if I do the challenge playthrough, we're stuck to this. And we're stuck to a worse version of this.
Friend.
Alright, this room seems empty. Music stopped for this one. Check out the stuff up here. Let's be very cognizant of finding a new pathway, perhaps? Oh, I don't know if I ever even came up here originally. I don't remember if I did. In fact, I did not. And if you double jumped up here, this probably would have told you that there's some other power up needed. So we can knock it up here. Before surprised he died in 2. Alright, not the smartest idea. Always bad at dealing with flyers, especially flyers. Okay, we got any gold though. Wrong button. Okay, you can at least kill small guys with that. That's a win. Wait, this was the wrong place. Well, I want to look through here again too. I wonder if you could have found new here. Maybe you didn't need the, never mind, you didn't need the power up to get here. You could always get here from the other way. I was just coming through the back door is all. Alright, well, with that in mind, then... let's keep scouting around. I didn't see... wait, let me hit these roofs again one more time. We gotta find a way into this other zone here. Alright. This just leads to Bellheart. What the fuck? Cross summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, a 10, home, wheel. Are the birds telling me to go to Graymore? Okay, I guess I have to head over there. I'm almost done with this birds. You gotta chill a minute. That tells us where the entrance is to one of them, so that's good, because I wasn't sure. Okay, do I have that stick bug on the compendium? Where are the sticky bugs? No, I need 3 more and 4 more. Are there any others in this room? Alright. Let's farm this stick bug now. While I know where it is. I need to find a tall, lanky one I can quickly respawn. Okay, that's them done. Yada 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 yada. The fuck was that noise? Oh boy. There's absolutely nothing else here, right? Getting used to when it's kit is gonna be rough. Oh shit. Well, on the bright side, I won't have to go through rooms like this one if it's not for an important item that unlocks a boss or something. Forgot this one is just a strict dead end. Please no bully, I just want to explore in peace. I just wish to explore. Friend. Alright, peace away. What is that noise? Read it a couple times now. I don't know what that noise is about. Do I need more of them? I do. Tampon catcher empowered by the abyss. You crazy. Damn, man, this guy took 2 hits from the charge attack. And almost an entire silk whipping. Silk lashing. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Alright, well I already grinded him up. Could you not? Could you not zone me so hard? I was trying to get some safe energy back. Alright, whatever. What's this person doing? He's still alive, huh? Time will come soon, the time of birth approaches. I might need to look this character up because I don't know what the time of birth is or how to activate it. I'm missing a trigger for this character, clearly. But what? All I know is that I'll come back to visit later.
Friend.
Okay, they're checked. The tall mantis is here, so I gotta go grind that. I gotta go kill this first, though. Yep. Ba-ba-na, ba-ba-na. This isn't the most convenient place for tall manti farming. Are there any other tall manti? Because I always do that. I have to like come down here and climb back up to get to the bench. The sound down here is a corrupted blob. I'll say like didn't even recognize what I was looking at. Job done. Wait, is there anything else in here? Yeah, okay, so we fall down here, right? I don't remember if any more of these. Holy! Come over this way, and it's under her house. Fall bug. If I aim it better. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We should just use their silk attack to kill it. Would have worked fine. And I have to fall down here and go back up. Fortunately, if I aggro this fucker, it's always going to be in the way. I don't know a faster route though to another. I don't know where any other tall stick bug guy or two-legged one is. Maybe I can cheese it from here, right? Oh, okay. That's slightly better. There you go. And now I should have been doing this too. I need the bog catcher. So. Oh, go away. Yeah, I should have been killing that guy as well. For the bog catchers, I know I'm going to be running through this place again in the future. We can clean them up later. Okay, now suddenly I'm having a hard time doing what I was just doing. There you go. Alright, got one more screen to check. Technically 2 more screens to check. Huh. That's just there to force you to go around, right? Oh, he would have been more convenient. I didn't know he was there. Worth it. It's the only place in the game that has these flowers. I wonder if there's a... Did I get something there originally? Probably. Or is there gonna be a quest for them? Alright. Last room. For now. Really? The Abyss deemed him worthy to save. Oh, hey! Damn, that's your fighting style? Just fucking OP as hell. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but now I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle, a pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Get 'em, girl. Lie. Alright, cool. I'm a peace out up here though. It's like, huh? How'd you do that? Forgot about this place. Okay, the flowers are over here too. Right, these flowers were part of a side quest. I recall now. 'Twas so long ago. Alright, well, we'll visit Bellheart while we're here, but I think that about wraps up this area. So, another successful revisit off the to-do list. Sans, the only thing, and just to remind me, is her. We haven't, like, done anything with her yet. I mean, we did a quest for her, but it seems like her business is unfinished. Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? You can't possibly have 4 additional tasks. Fastest in Farloom, Sprint Master, Swift of Farfields. Yo, didn't the Sprint Master... I guess there's no evidence he died, but this guy was... or there's a Dash Master, I guess. Be you nimble, be you quick, if you would prove yourself Farloom's fastest bug. Meet me at the furthest border of the far fields with all haste. Fatal Resolve, pin stress of blasted steps. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Alright, well, at least we got this before I wasted my time going to visit her. Right? That's good. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Dark hearts. Such horror upon the roads, those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. I've cut down a lot. Does that count towards the quest? Because I don't think they respawn, right? Well, I be damned, yo. They've all been slain, apparently. What a lucky coinky dink. Making progress. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ah, shit. I saw that. I saw that, chat. I saw that, chat. We might have had a small disconnect, so I apologize. I just saw reconnecting the chat though. What time is it? It's 3:17. We have 1 hour before I gotta do the usual thing I gotta do. And then we go all night, hells yeah. Sing, brothers. The one guy looked like he wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. That is wonderful. Bought you out though. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task I do not dare to consider. Resident, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed. A return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farley may see a future yet. Oh. Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. Ravine Grava. Yeah, what's up, you guys? Miss Courier, we're horror here. The cave shake, crying pain of heart most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes, the deliverings, they're needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more. Yeah, no they're not. Remember, I cannot aid you, couriers. My own tasks are too pressing. And we shall hope we see them soon achieved. If the deliverings are not made, Farling's bugs will suffer muchly much. What? What now? What is all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It's only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah, those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Alright, we're looking at what she has. See Twitch chat disconnected again. And now it has reconnected again. Let me re-pop out. Refresh the chat. Stream's fine now, that's good. I hope it's just Twitch. I hope it's just Twitch. Guys, did you know you can subscribe to earn drops? Also, how you doing, Fuchsia? Have you been tuning in a little bit at all? Are you aware of the shit that has gone down in this world? It's quite fascinating. Choral Commandment. Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained by architect's claw. We welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Not paying active attention, all good. Happy to have you stop by and pay a little attention. Did I fuck everything up again? Wasn't entirely our fault. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self. Shade. Alright. Fucked everything up again. Everything's fucked. Yo, but our house is flippin' pristine because of course it is. Ah. Based home. Alright, that's good enough. Oh wait, hold on. I had something I can do here. That. Assemble the far site, yeah. Constructed the far site. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Ah. We can see a completion percentage, so I know how much more there's to go. Cool. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go see what he's up to first, because if I can power up my nail again, that would be really good. Hope I'm ready for this. Brace for it. Are you ready for this? Hold fast, lady. Hope you're not even going to look. Going to look for what? I'm going immediately to the guy, if that's what you mean. If he's where I think he is. This fucking elevator. Oh, the completion percentage. I'll see it later. We'll see it later. Do you want me to see it now? I'll do a spicy menu quit out for you. Okay, whatever. It has become so dangerous to fight enemies. So I think he's up here. This is the grave, right? Oh shit, I got owned. I was not ready for what I was going to witness. She's got that handled. I was reading chat. This cage is so troll. It's such a troll shortcut. Imagine being owned by the most basic enemies in the game. They're not the most basic enemies. They're all powered up. They're advanced most basic enemies. And that makes them terrifying. I wonder if he'll die now because I died there. It's gonna be an arena battle. Oh, I didn't realize she could do that. How did I do that? I like did a double thrust. Yeah, like that. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even see this guy there.
Friend.
Bruh. I know, you're just a pinsmith. It's okay. You're safe now. Willio, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight, at long last, to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart, with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Milatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How welly romantic 't would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. Fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
Yanara.
Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able.
Caspin?
At World's Dim End, we met. Couldn't be talking about his love in that circumstance, right? Alright, just because that updated, let me see if, what causes that sound effect? I still don't know. Heard it a couple times. Just triple check this person doesn't have an update. Okay, Gracia. So, Pinmaster, my man, my master of the pin. Although I would need oil, right?
That's fine.
It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, such that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Alright, so I need more oil. I wonder where it's at, because we could definitely use more oil. Unfortunately, I have no idea. I think while we're right here, we can teleport to her. I'm just gonna scout out this bottom area. Real quick and see if this has changed at all with the abyss. I don't see the abyss tendrils. But there's no music here. What happened to the third ball beast child? Did it get eaten? No, I don't think so anyway. I think I need to kill a big one of those, right? One more big one. Well, the abyss is definitely here. Oh god. Abyss taking over monsters in tight hallways is so fucked. Alright, we got him on the thing. That's good. And we made it down to here. I'm not convinced that there would actually be a hidden shortcut. Oh, interesting. You actually can't fast travel in this bell, which makes sense. They can't get here. Yeah, you can do it here though. I think we'll add that area to our list of completed things. I am going broke, so I may want to farm soon. The next thing that I personally would want to go check out again... I do some of these quests. Do any of them have a list of a reward? No. The furthest border of the far fields. What are the far fields? Ah. So he's all the way to the right here. I don't have like too much time to check stuff out. While I was down there, I actually shouldn't have teleported back here. But that's okay. Let's go to Hunter's March. I'll actually use the marrow for this. Since my time is limited, I'll go through the Hunter's March, see if we can find a shrub girl who likes to hide. Let's see if she survived the scenario at play here. Hunter's March is a pretty small area to check on too. And then I'll probably call it there until this evening. Still haven't found the ladybugs anywhere. grant me your boon. Alright, Hunter's March. Let's rest at this bench. I think I need more of this guy. Ow, ow. Ow. I'm getting wrecked by the enemy. This might be a problematic area to go through. Now, was there anywhere that had an opening in the ceiling that I can reach towards? The statue, possibly? Harpoo dying. Classic Harpoo dying segment. That's like all the time. That's some juicy content you guys are here for, though. Nobody wants to see the gamer succeed. Everybody wants to see the gamer get wrecked over and over again. I want the game to win, not the gamer. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I have to be thorough with this. I know this was a dead end, I just need to make sure there's no opening up top to fly through. Anywhere extra map could be is on the table, as we've seen. I really don't want to fight this guy. Oh, I got to. I'm making it my goal to clear those out. I didn't mean to throw my other tool. Yeah. Still not used to having my, I guess, Hornet's default. Shit, man. God, how hazardous this place is. We are a long way from the bench. Oh, fuck me. I had an inkling of an idea that was gonna go down like that. Ooh, I need to cash in on some Yardle. I'll be running out of shards soon. What is my passive? I like these though. I'll grind if I gotta grind. Grind later. Alright, let's ignore most of the stuff. I didn't see anything suspicious. At least I didn't notice anything suspicious. Curses, man. These rooms are nuts. With the void stuff. This wasn't here before. Must make it to bench. Nice try, trappers. Nothing there. Okay, I don't hear the girl. Seems good. Seems good. I had a feeling. Whoa, new mechanic. Boy, I gotta launch myself sooner, huh? Ow. Well, we lost the air vent, but it's fine, I guess, because they want you to use your other power. Okay, hold up. It's just no way to get back. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least we know. Yeah, it seems like it's better to just hop off those immediately if we ever see them again. So, what's over here? In the far fields. Perhaps I should update my checkpoint. I don't know if this is gonna be here still, actually. Guys are obsessed. Oh, well, these guys didn't survive, I suppose. At least this is free now. Actually, I've heard that you can break this door, so you don't have to pay the fee. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard it. While I'm here, we can do explorings later. Well, we're gonna do explorings above us in this new area. It heads towards one of the 3 things. That answers that question. I probably could have used my fancy new power to pin up here, but I didn't want to hit any of the monsters. And I feel like at this point you should be able to scrape. Oh, you can. I didn't realize. Maybe a little. Yeah, a little bit. And then you could just scratch these for shards. What fancy power-ups do I have? We have this new ability to fly straight up. Well, we don't fly, we launch the pin. It has to hit a solid object. And it's opened a lot of new areas for our second main quest, which is to get 3 pieces of song. We're making the silken song. Oh my god, it's this thing. I need to kill this thing. We need like 11 more. Oh my god, it's a bigger one of those things. It attacks! It aggressively attacks! Not triple jump. Yeah, no triple jump. I didn't think so. This is the Hippogriff power, except it's not exactly as good as the Hippogriff power is. The Hippogriff power is stronger. Metroidvania staple-ish ability. I'm sorry to hear your sub ran out. If I could find a spot that actually scraped off a lot of shards, I could definitely use them, but this ain't it. This ain't it. So these guys are oddly safe from the tendrils of death. Any lore progression while you were napping? Oh yeah, there's been plenty. I mean, we're trying to save Farling for the most part. Lace made her stance clear because she spoke to us. She just wanted to get back at her creator, pretty much. Well, I definitely need the ammo. Doesn't feel efficient, the fact that you can just slowly scrape off, unless you can drill it off or something to get a ton. I'm not sure if there's a way to drill it. Real quick, I'll try this once. Yeah. Alright, nice shortcut. But then danger to save it right after. The cruel world out there. Creature should have known better. This thing is a fucking bully. Killed your child, how do you feel? Seven more? And since we need so many and I just hit up the bench to respawn them, we're gonna go kill these over here again. Gotta get my creature grind on. Okay, yeah. It'll take a while to get to the 7. I guess 4 now. 6, 5. So I looked after I killed the one. Alright. Sarah, lady, are you hiding out over here, huh? Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure.
Benny Frank.
Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell sharpen. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Okay. I'm curious if we will have a finality to her, like, roaming around. Does this guy respawn on screen transitions? So I need both of these, actually, right? If he respawns on screen transition, that is glorious news. Until you realize you're gonna die. Oops. Alright. Kawaii. Kawaii. There's a boss coming up ahead. We are not ready for it at the moment. If I wasn't using up my weapon, I'd say this was a good place to, This thing frightens me due to how fast he attacks. It just turns around and hops at you. Why do they move like that? Okay, feel slightly safer now. And I no longer feel slightly safer now. 5 more younglings. That's fine. Pretty much a straight run there. The youngling is protected by the mother. Scary. Oh. I don't fear you now. The abyss empowered it. Alright, 4 more. If we can just do that, it'll be a little faster, right? 3 more. 2 more. There's a boss fight after this. Probably get their shards. If there's a boss fight, we don't have to have access to that weapon in full. Alright, now for my mental, because I was going one at a time on these, and we finally got that thing. I have to find where the rhino grunt is. I know where to kill one. I don't know where the one that ran away went. If that even matters anymore. I feel like this ring mechanic should have been presented earlier in the game than now. And it's a piece of the ant technology, but it seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah, you don't even need it really. Holy, look at that big boy. There's a lot of big guys here. Hmm. This is the sprint guy. We haven't met him yet, but we have the quest for this. He seems like a character and a half. Oh, you can run on this. I'm going to need to like get extra silk, I feel like. Hold the phone. I just noticed. No. I just noticed we have 3 silks charged instead of only 2, and I'm not sure when we got that ability. I think we know what this guy is all about. We'll do him when I come back from my dinner break. Even though it's a little bit of a trek to get to him, it's not that bad. Oh, damn. Let's just get the song, which is what we came for. And then I'll park right next to him. And we can try to race the guy. Yeah, you guys are such bullies sometimes. Such bullies. This flying guy is in the way. A worthy foe. No doubt. Well, this is a fight then. Enter. I will enter. What time is it actually? A little after 4. We'll take a look at this. How hard could it be? First, the creature pale. All for you, my hunter short. Well, the pale creatures are like the gods. Pale beast bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal, time taken.
Megina Fora.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy.
Tamiyan.
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. Kcha, if you may. Beast if you can. Mine once was power, wild, power, proud. They're actually killing them for this, right? This is gonna be hard. Why are the ants so cool looking? You have to hold the down for their thoughts. Hold on, let me get some energies back. Yeah. Oh, she'll probably kill me anyway. Arena fight. Scary new enemies. They're pretty straightforward though. They don't have like diagonal attacks and whatnot. Carmelita Scar Singer by Juan Camus. This is a DLC character, right? Or not DLC, is a Kickstarter character. Maybe. Unless that's just a guest artist character. Alright, we got a split curve shot. Hold on, before we do that. Oh yeah, I can't go there yet. Man, she looks like she grew so big with age compared to that slender form she had in her prime. Once again, it's an arena fight before... They gotta soften you up before the main thing happens. I wanted to hear the rest of her thoughts real quick. Takes a while to get her thoughts to appear there. Excuse me. For you, my children. Nice symmetry, dude, bruh. He deflects item. Can he deflect the plasma though? No. Seems a little susceptible to the air game. Don't try to like get more than one hit at a time, I guess, because she is quick to run. Do you dive? Yeah. I'm surprised that hit me. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh. For some reason I thought he was dead. Oh, this is a dead attempt. Gah. That was awful. You, do. Could you like stop dashing into my hitbox? Alright, that's just not working out well. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing I kept losing, huh? Because we grinded them out. I don't know where else you can fight those things. Okay, that will catch all the way in the middle of the screen. Ugh. I got stuck in the wall. Okay. Just stop going for the second hit, because we're always in an awkward position to accomplish it. I keep bumping into her. Oh, she goes farther now. Man, I get punished just for hitting her. Cool fight. It sucks that our bounce with this attack, this nail set, is very not ideal against her. Oh boy. Sometimes the fight goes great, sometimes the fight goes not great. These guys are actually two of the tamer enemies in the game in terms of they're very easy to read. Granted, I'll still bump into them. She's only immune while she's twirling her shit. And then I learned I have a down dash. A fact that I was not aware of. Plus is beautiful. Sure is. You're so cheap, girl. Goes for those cheap hits. Forgot to jump over that. Eek. It must be something with the, like, Spanish frilly dresses, right? dancer attire. We'll probably have to break so I can cook the foodstuffs and then resume afterwards. Try and pick up on your patterns and whatnot. Garama! Yeah, I can't do that. Always like an inch too close or something. Don't know how to dance? That's true. Well, back to where I started. Okay. She blocks, she deflects. Yep. She does both of those things. Anytime she's twirling her weapons, she's parrying. Or I guess deflecting. She doesn't really parry. Once she enters the war after the knockdown, I suppose, it's a very, very dangerous time to go after her. We might have to wait till she's done like her rage attack. She was doubling everything there. Okay, she'll counter the charge attack, so I can't do that. You know the boss is hard to start dumping my items. That's when I respect the boss. That was cool. He's like constant throw shit mode now. Literally, any attack I do on her can and likely will be punished. Definitely want to hang in the air on her. It's just safer. Except you don't want to spam it because she'll jump up and do a twirl of damaging death. She's an ant, so air is her weak side. Makes some sense. Maybe. Phase 2 is tough. If they do add a God Home like DLC with all the boss rematches, and they speed them all up like they did in God Home, some of these bosses will be tremendously hard to knock a hit on. Sometimes these guys, they just fuck me up. What can I say? It just healed that HP. Faster! 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 I'll say one thing I've noticed is that this counts as a dream battle, right? It's not wasting my stuff to replenish my weapons. That's awfully generous of the devs, so I should actually blow my load here a little harder. Yeah, that's right. That guy's not supposed to be here yet. What? Why is he spawned? The fuck? Is that how it is? It's the right mindset. That was cheap. Doesn't usually attack that fast. Oh damn, I only got one. But it cost it the price of two. If you get behind her, she does two, she's gonna do that twirl. I don't know what causes that to happen. That hard tracking on that skill. Use the electric attack when she's coming down after I heal. At the very beginning, you mean? I'd rather have the power of the lightning damage for the end, I think. But I could throw it out at the start. The early burst isn't really gonna help us. I need to learn the moveset better. I skipped the second phase, I can land that instead. Second phase is just first phase faster. Don't you know when you're training to learn the piano, you can play a song as fast as you want, as long as you know how to play it slow first. Proper steps, my friend. Proper steps. Besides, the other problem is... I mean, that works there a little bit. One of them misses. Yeah, one of them misses because she can dart to the side. That was the wrong move. Yeedoop. Yeedoop. Alright, hold up. We have to work on it later. We'll get in. I need to start cooking because it's gonna take a while for me to figure out. I don't have the skills. But we will tackle her after this, so I'll end the part here. I'm gonna break. We may as well listen to her sing for a while. Then we'll also have the clamor. For those of you who joined for the afternoon, I appreciate it, as I've been doing throughout Silksong. Let's take a solid hour. Gonna make some dinner, and then I will be back, and we will conquer her, hopefully.